feel like I'm scared of.
I like how Bakugo just looked so happy to be listening to it. Okay. Make sure you guys can hear the game okay. No, I am not a rat of a black bear. I'm fighting black bear. I am an... My friend makes these characters and I chose a black bear because it's my favorite animal. I am not a rat. Yes, I am a black bear. Black bears are my favorite animals. A big black mama bear, exactly. Yeah, I have to wait till I'm in the game to turn down the volume. Hang on.
What now?
I don't want to down my wall. I just started. My music is turned back up again. Is that better? Is the music good now, guys? Shut up, cat. Shut up, cat. So help me. Don't talk a lot of it. How's that? Hey, Keisha. Thank you for the alert. It's showing that it's not picking up. Yeah, it's showing it's still in the green. So I don't know. Maybe I could turn my mic up a little bit. My mic's been turned down. Yeah, it's showing that it's like not even that loud in OBS. Is that better? Because now I can't hear the game. Okay. It's also because I'm turning my head away to be able to look at my TV. So that's probably another reason why you guys can't hear me that well. I have to get a new mic, but I can't afford one right now. So, what were we doing?
We got 2 more days before we get all side quests.
Okay, so were we gonna hang out with somebody? I can't
Yeah.
remember what we were doing.
We did all the side quests, especially that bounty hunter with a bird.
Right.
Now we gotta figure out who we want to build bonds with. For the past 2 days.
Well, I mean, Basilio's in the team. We need to kind of get him and her up.
Yeah.
But Basilio just joined, so... Let me, pull up Basilio. Oh, hold on. I forgot. We also have a new dono goal, guys. You don't have to hit this one, because I don't have goals for it right now. But it's just to kind of remind me how much, like, till Minnie leaves. So... let's see. We're getting into rank 2. Okay. Let's go hang out with Basilio.
Now what am I to do? Yo!
Yo.
Right then.
Audio issues, the joy of streaming. Yeah, pretty much. It's usually just the games that I play. Like, if I'm playing from my PlayStation, I have to look at my TV. So I have to face away from where my mic is. But if I'm playing a game on my computer, I'm facing my mic. So I'm trying to angle my head where I can still see TV, but not break my neck trying to, you know, get closer to my mic.
Huh? Oi!
You love Basilio. I feel so bad for you.
Vinka?
You just lost your brother. Yeah, you know what? These aren't really this important. This is just... Let's see...
Nice to meet you. Truth is...
Oh?
He looks like a lion. Yeah, I mean, who comes?
Speaking of,
Who's that
That's also
Pokemon?
serious?
If I missed something in chat, I'm sorry, guys. I try to go up. I try to scroll up when I can. Like I said, it's hard to see chat and, you know, play at the same time. Especially when I have to keep turning my head.
Right then. Leave it to me.
At least we have a cook in the runner now, so.
Hope you're ready.
Ooh. Ichibo. Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. We need a die for the fucking dragon.
Yeah.
Listen.
God, that dragon kept kicking our ass.
What in the world? Hmm?
Uh-oh. Don't be blaming us for no murder. We didn't do anything. We've been here shopping the entire time. I hear a voice. Oh god. I have a what? I have a request to turn in? What? Oh, yeah. I know. Never mind. Okay, so now we need to go to the gauntlet, but you know what? I could just do this. Go find his ass. Oh, there he is. Ichi dumb. Don't forget where he was for a second. Talking to this guy is actually better because he helps us at the start of each mission. I don't like the heart sound.
Quite.
Okay, hang on, guys. I'm gonna find Norris now. He is. Where are you on the list? You're number 1. And you are number 6. Go.
I see.
Where were you when I was
Genius.
battling a goddamn dragon, man? I needed
Thank you.
your little stoop at the start of each fucking map, man.
No.
The only problem is now we gotta figure out where the next thing is.
What?
Cat, seriously. Sorry, my cat's being stupid. I don't know why.
Quite. That's the ticket!
Let's see.
Well,
Anyone that's wondering why I'm skipping is because these are just little side things. These aren't actually part of the story. We're just like getting a little background on the characters. Apparently he's just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But luckily we're almost done with him. We only have
My heart's pounding and my soul's
3
ablaze.
more to him. But anyone that's played Persona would know he's kind of like Futaba. He helps us out at the beginning and during battles.
this one's important.
Yes, I know he wants us to find more relics. We will find them the more we come.
What?
What was that noise? Uh-oh.
Right then.
That is not the wind. Somebody is sneaking and looking at our stuff, man.
Come on!
Someone being all sneaky like, and I don't like it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
Yeah, we're gonna be going back to Persona come Monday, as long as I don't have to go to the hospital again. But judging by, like, my breathing and judging by, like, the problems I've been having the last couple days, I might have to wind up going back to the hospital overnight again. It's time for us to roll out.
Right then. Shall we?
Yeah, I've been having a lot of trouble with breathing the last couple of days.
Now
Why
what am I
haven't
to
been
do?
streaming?
I'll see you again soon.
I really hope and pray I don't wind up getting having to go
What
back
should
in
we do?
and go stay in again. But you know, I have to do what I do to get healthy again. I'm hoping they find out what's wrong with me, and figure out why. It's at nighttime that I have a lot of troubles for some reason. It's only at
I'm
night
quite grateful.
and when I go up and down the stairs, that's it.
Well, now,
Yes, pretty princess. What do you need?
Well then.
yes, of course.
I didn't have time to take a breathing treatment before stream, so we're kind of
And so
saving my
now-
talking for when I need to. Become a saintess now. But you can't know.
Well,
After what your dude did to us, you think I'm really gonna become a fuck? No! They are really pushing their religion on us.
Yeah. They don't have a will of their own.
Sure.
indeed.
Yeah, this is why the church fucking got wrecked and no longer in the damn running. I'm not letting
I
them
see
stop
it is
them.
my turn to test my mettle.
Oh. Cool. So now she can. We don't have to have her in the team, but she'll still get XP. This is why I wanted to hang. This is why I need to get her, her and Basilio up, just in case we can't have Basilio in the team. Uh-oh, she's sensing something with that third eye of hers. Back to the tavern. Guess what, guys? We'll be leaving tomorrow. Who can we hang out with? Can I hang out with you and finish you off?
Ah, just you. See you.
Oh, Poke Girl, I found out, there's a game on Switch I was looking at getting, like, one day. It's a collection of point-and-click games. And, it's kind of like one of the ones that I played back when I first started stream. And it's, like,
His Highness, the Prince.
No, not like this. Not like the Crooked Man series. But like those hidden object ones where you have to like find what's on the list, and but you also have a story to it too. Yeah, shut up! I'm talking. I mean, I would play the Crooked Man series again if you guys want me to. I have no problem doing that shit. I love the Crooked Man series. What? Oh, you're so bitchy. Oh, so bitchy. Oh, you're so bitchy. You are so bitchy.
Bitchy, bitchy, bitchy.
Yeah, I was sitting there looking at it and I was like,
Really?
you don't know how much I kind of miss playing those kind of games. Like, you know, I kind of want to go back to what I started with when I first started stream, you know?
Thanks.
Plus, we needed to redo the Crooked Man series anyways, because
Hello?
of the audio problem I had back in the day. Now that I got a better mic and stuff, I don't have to worry about all the glitches and stuff that I had before. And we get to go back to Pimp Daddy Keith. Everyone loves
Wait.
Big Daddy Keith. I don't know which one we are. Shoot, I don't know. I think she's on number 4.
If I recall, that's...
You owe me money, bitch. Oh, it's one of those jealous singers. She's like, oh, she's so much prettier. I'm gonna destroy her clothing and shit because I'm jelly.
No, no.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then,
don't know. I was thinking about it. I don't know. Do you guys want me to go back to the Crooked Man series? And do, like, all of them in a row? I can do another 12-hour stream and have, do all the Crooked Man in a row. I miss those games. I just have to download them again. It was a Crooked Man. It would be fun, yeah. Now that I know what I'm doing with stream, I don't have to worry about, like, the static and shit going on in the background.
Somehow.
That was also the first time I had my surgery, too. When I was streaming that game when I first had my surgery. If you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous person?
However, may I speak?
Where's your ball? The cat's talking to me. I don't know if you guys can hear her bitching in the background, but she's being a little bitch tonight. Whoa! What the fuck was that?
It's not something.
Who's that
Who's
Pokemon?
knocking down now? Hold on, chat. Damn cat's knocking shit down. What the fuck? Knock my book down. I love my cat dearly, but she...
It'll be all right.
Really? Really? If we're gonna take back the country, you can't let self-doubt stop me from in your tracks.
Can't lose.
What? Come on.
Yeah.
Do this.
Yeah.
No backing down now. We came this far.
Right.
Time to go kick Luis's ass again.
Besides,
And again, I have a feeling it's not gonna be Luis we're gonna be battling. Probably be battling one of his puppets. I mean, we already stole 2 of his puppets.
that reminds me.
Oh, girl, do you hear this meowing bullshit behind me?
Okay then.
It's just being a little bitch.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What? I don't have your ball.
It's finally here.
I'm sorry. Okay, we set off for the royal capital, the decisive battle for our lives. I'm a little disappointed, but I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Cannot say the same. Regardless, we have done all we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high. What's his name sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have the city folks shaking in their boots. Let's see that runner once we polished off Breakfast. Shut up. Don't you be back
At
to me.
last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it. Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now.
You gotta
Not much he
think to the
stands to
Hamtaro
gain
show.
from
Me and
subterfuge.
Ichibro were addicted
But
back
I'll
in the
admit,
day.
I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Brella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Well, at least we know the prince is alive now. I mean, we did have to kill a sister, but...
You would pursue peril?
Great. Let's move.
And a
The
fucking giant
stage is
ice
set
dragon.
for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
I like how he gave us dragon wings. Ichiro, the horror!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him! They're not right in the head!
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now.
I love
I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
You know what? I think my thing got them chairs. Oh, the fucking thing again. God damn it, I can't see.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Ah. Let's see. The first one.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Like, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna die, but I think something's gonna happen.
Finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground.
Too busy.
He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
I turned her toy on.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful.
Well,
knowing how far we've come.
us.
Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
I think this is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis.
Like
Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Or someone's blocking it out.
I believe more of that.
I don't think it's the prince, because the prince has been under a spell.
It's like I'm seeing the
Maybe
prince
the ones
smile
that are
again.
guarding it? The son of a bitches?
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was here.
So?
Best way to prepare for tomorrow is by getting some rest. No, it's by me going to go get some freaking
I got ya.
stuff in the city.
That man...
Good night.
Who are you? You're new. I don't know you.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed
Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Let's go, homie. I'll kick your ass.
Time marches on, and
It's
the
gonna be
age
a
of a
nut
new
battle.
king draws nearer.
Who's that Pokemon? Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
No.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
I like how
I
people that she
confess
doesn't
my
even
mind
know,
strays
she's
back to the
like, I
royal
want you
funeral.
all to come back.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Dude, we don't say the H word in verse 10. Mushroom me.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just
I
sublime.
know. I'm gonna go to the store. It's been a hot minute since I played.
You saw this.
He doesn't look like a prince
All right,
to
then.
me.
Fuck you, bitch. To the item store.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Everybody's gonna serve him.
Hello,
The item shop.
If I may.
Hey, the barrel's finally moved. I can get the light.
And what is it you want?
I've been wanting that shiny, like, since the beginning of the game. You just have to wait for them stupid barrels to move.
If I may.
Let's see if my character.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Ah, I get it.
How nice.
Good. Indeed.
How nice.
Yeah.
Apparently they have no items in the shops. No, I need to go
What now?
main character. What's this? Animal something.
Hello,
Hello there.
Thank God for Beretta's discount. The only problem is we don't know what we're going to be up against with Luis.
Good.
Yourself, welcome on in, man. Trying to see. I don't think who are we taking in with us? I know he's coming.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'm just making sure that we're all prepared for what's coming, because I don't think we're
Now
prepared
then.
for what's coming.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I want to at least make sure the ones that's gonna be hitting can hit. I need a lot more money for me.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Cat. Ooh. I know who to do that to. Basilio has a good weapon. He's gonna be super helpful.
Now then. Now then.
Oh, nice.
Now then. Now then.
Hey guys. All we can do now is just hope and pray.
Hello. What now?
I don't know who I'm gonna be taking. No, that's the problem. Three people. At least want one magic user. Take you out of the team. Cilio in. Yeah, I like this team. Wait. She's gotta remember something, yeah. And defense. Move the debuff. Okay. Do that. Okay. Yeah, you are another magic user. You have. You would be good for lowering his defense and stuff early on. I might switch her out temporarily with Ismay, get his stuff lowered, and then pull her back in. Why? Because Ichi's a bitch like that, and I like to do shit like that. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because...
What now?
If need be, I can always trade my magic in and get, some more items. But I got all the defense, and the only thing I didn't do is weapons. Oh, shit. I mean, we get more
Looking to
for less.
sell, are you?
How much do we have? 28. I mean, we can always get more later.
Yeah, we're getting a lot more.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, we have 60,000.
Hello.
I have to go to the shop.
Hello there.
I love that later on in the game, the more the weapons cost, and it's like, okay, so who's actually gonna be hidden? I got what's his name? I'm trying to think. I think I got you a weapon. I'm trying to think who is going to be used. Oh, I know who I need to get. I need to eat.
Understood.
How nice.
I don't think I'm gonna be hitting with my main character. He's mostly like healing. So I don't think I really need to hit him. Okay, but I saved it anyway, so we're good. Let's go. Roll out.
If I may.
Check for bugs. Do they even have a bug
All right,
guy
then.
here? I thought he wasn't in this city. He's in that one island thing. I know he said he comes to different places. What? Would you stop being such a crackhead?
Hopefully if you say you'll...
Yeah, I checked. I went there first. I did items, then armor, and then weapons. Always do weapons last.
All right then.
Weather like this, no telling what.
Did he actually bring her ball to you because she was that lazy?
Who's that Pokemon?
Who is that Pokemon? It's an Ekans. Gen 1 Pokemon. Sonic.
That's a rough
Aw. Pokemon is Sonic. Thank you for the alert. See, this is why I don't think this is the end of the game. Like, honestly. I don't think this is anywhere near the end of the game, because... First of all, it doesn't let you get the two that you just got. They don't let you get their social bond up. So yeah, I'm thinking there's gonna be more. I think we're gonna have to leave and go save the actual friends.
Ready?
You bring the ball. Not gonna go over there.
Hang on, guys. I gotta break my back to get this ball.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Minnie's not here. Minnie's upstairs. She's not feeling too good today.
Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them is walking away.
But I keep telling her I would
Let's
find
see
a way
a show
to
of
get her to
true
the doctor.
strength, worthy
No, the only
of
person
our
here is
new
Ichibro
king.
and the cat talking. Shut up.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
You took your ball and put it way too far away, Cat. That's not my fault. You come down here and fight me like a man?
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Most people would say power. I want to say intellect. I don't think it's power, honestly.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power! Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Okay, Luis.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Faker!
We're finishing this, here and now.
How about this?
Vitus power. Let me help.
Thank you.
Thanks. My thanks.
We settle
Let's
this
go.
here.
Here.
That helps us out.
There is no escape from me.
The only problem is, we honestly don't know.
I will annihilate you!
Is that all?
Come, accept my challenge.
So annoying.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Don't be scared.
Oh, power of kings!
It's okay. We can do this. Vitus power. Let me help.
I owe you one.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Here.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Justice prevail! Free!
There is no escape from me.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Berserker!
You're out of here. May this prove I'll use what I must.
Make sure he doesn't have that hit.
What?
Up. Down. Down.
I have my methods.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
That tickled.
I see your game.
Captain,
Wizard!
your attacks have
This
been
won't
weakened.
do.
Come! Bust forth!
Who should I beat up?
Berserker! Ah!
Let us clean up this mess. Faker! How about this?
We settle this here.
Come forth, royal soul! Let me help. I'm obliged.
That helped us out. Thanks.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
How vexing.
I strike to kill!
Face knocked
The
out.
shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
For all that we strive for!
Yeah.
There!
I shall repay this
Okay.
favor.
Get wrecked!
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool.
Okay. I think he's only weak against ice.
I'm counting on you.
Time. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Oh, he also
I strike to kill! I
Good
see.
dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I won't hold back! Here!
Thank you.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
Right back
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Oh, you mean the Lord attack defense?
Yeah.
Well, sword guy can't hit Lord defenses.
Oh.
Saw.
Take it!
I don't know if he's gonna have a turn.
Oh, power of
I'll
heroes!
use her to heal.
I will not let
I
you
owe
die!
you.
Thanks.
That helped.
Stay in.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Can you endure it? I strike to
he
kill!
can't- Okay, his blade changed.
The captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Okay,
The
so
captain's on his last leg. Someone, get him healed up.
This better hit!
By this power. We're not out of this yet. Just needed.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
The freedom of a wanderer. Bracing!
We
For
settle
all
this
that we
here.
strive for! Oh, mystic pass!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, that's not good.
I strike to kill!
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
You're out of here! In the name of justice! Swordmaster! Run them through!
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. I owe you.
The freedom of a wanderer. Guard up!
He really wants my main character.
Can you endure it?
All teams look right.
Only a
I'm the only one weak against fire.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let justice prevail! Are you alright?
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
Oh, it's the doggy. It's the donut.
Who should I
dog.
beat down first?
Alright! Get wrecked!
Now, what's the play?
Swordmaster! Pierce!
Right on target.
You
Nice
defy
one,
the rules.
Soul.
Come forth, royal
Die
sword!
by it!
Here!
Thank you.
I owe you one.
But thanks.
We settle this here.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Oh, that's bullshit.
Can you endure it?
He got 5 turns. The turn dodging, so.
Captain's hurt bad.
Aw,
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, power of heroes! From our provisions.
That helps.
There is no escape from
Oh,
you.
awesome souls, do your thing! In the name of Swordmaster!
This better be well done.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
The freedom of bracing.
He keeps wanting to go to my main character. If his sword says fire,
Can you
he comes
endure
for
it?
me. He knows I'm the only one weak against fire.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
I strike to kill.
Every fucking time.
Who is it?
Several ailments slowing you down.
I will not let you die.
But thanks.
That helped us out.
Thanks.
You defy the
All
rules
right.
strength, then die by
You're
it.
out of here!
Haha, good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power.
Hush.
One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
Bosses always know your weaknesses exactly.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
Damn it,
But
wanted
I
to
would
kill you and
expect
get it
no
over with.
less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake. He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness. No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Please tell me old boy's gonna stop him.
What's happening?
Hey! What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
What did you do to me?
He's a monster!
It's a human!
It's going. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Great. Was I stupid?
No, I think.
Louis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Also, who the fuck is this voice in my head? Who are you and what do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
Oh my god. This is Persona. This is when we unlock our true persona. You know, like when Joker became like its ultimate form.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What's that about?
Deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Shut up, Cat, I'm busy. That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
You're my brother, my homie, my Baku bro.
Wake
up!
Looks
like how
Wake
long
up!
the
Hey!
EV of this game. It's going to be just as bad. I'm Persona 3. Dude, I still want to play Persona 3, so I don't... Like I said, I never got to finish Persona 3, so I don't know how long it is. I got up until we got to the beach, and, yeah, then I lost my game, and I can't play it again, so... Yeah. I need Persona 3, damn it! But y'all all know Ichi's a poor bitch. I can't even take my kid to the hospital. As a poor bitch.
Are you well?
Shut up, cat!
Yeah, I think so.
You're looking at over an hour to fight? What? I don't want to. No! Well, I mean, I ain't gotta go to bed anytime soon, so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic,
Cecilia, take me
according
into
to
your
you.
arms.
It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress
You're
it.
not close to the EB yet. In battle. I had a feeling we weren't because it didn't give us time to hang out with Basilio and this chick. Because how else are we supposed to get our bond up to max with them if we just get them, you know?
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I don't even know how far we are into the game, like, honestly.
I will not let you die.
Aw, my team loves me.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Shut up, cat.
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
You have 11 bosses to fight left?
Seize the monster! I don't care
You
if
mean
you have
for
to
just the
kill
main
it!
story?
Attention now. This
I know
looks
there's some
dire.
side stuff we have
How
to
could
do.
you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
I know we have to go battle
We
the
retreat
dead
to our
dude.
gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Shut up! Well, at least we know we're somewhat. And look at that! Our ranks just fucking just declined a bunch. Man, I worked hard on getting that fucking bullshit down.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. It'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
He came off.
What a
Yeah.
terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Dude, I'm so bad we couldn't hang out with him too. Oh my god! I got so much fucking work to do.
Why?
Anyways, there's no time to waste. Let's set a course for the sanctum. I am knocked the fuck out right now. Once you get the quest, save the country, you're close to the end game. Okay.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They bored
I
the
also want to
gauntlet
go back
runner
to that
and rushed
cave
from
right
the
there and go
capital,
battle the dragon
as though
that's inside
hiding
that
from the
cave.
shrieking animosity
And
of the
we have
masses.
a place in that
What
castle we
more
have to
can
do
they
it.
endure?
But I want
There
that
is
dragon.
no light to be
I've already
seen.
battled 2 dragons, kicked their asses. That dragon's next.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest. deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its
Look,
formation
Ichi wants to finish what was started. That dragon tried to kill me.
bathed in
I'm gonna
mystical
go make it
serenity.
a
The name of this place
parallel
is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
She probably did it.
Can you walk, lad?
Can I walk? No, I'm dead. Batelio, can you carry me? Please?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
No, I want to be carried.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey.
Who's that Pokemon?
Reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
You should.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
The bad thing is, he's been with me since the dang beginning almost. And he's the one that betrayed me the most. Everyone else is like, no, it can't be.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I have a feeling we're leading the dead dude to the village. Okay. Onward. But while we're here, I like keeping this thing on. I don't know why. It just helps me find stuff better. Hey, look, it's the tree that was in our memories. Oh. Memories coming back.
Who are you?
Are you alright?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Welcome to hell.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
See, somebody or someone is messing with our memories.
But either paper or reason, or something else.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's keep moving.
It might be that voice in our head.
Yeah.
The one thing I do love about this game, besides like the storyline, dude,
So
I
here
am
you
fucking
are
loving
at
the
last.
accents. Please let me kick your ass. I wanna just fucking put your stick feet in the ground. Oh, that dude gets on my nerves.
Why?
But I wanna step on the clouds. You can't tell me what to do.
I just did it again. You got to abide by it.
I don't abide by nobody's rules but my own. Oh shit. I knew we would be leading him to the village. I knew it.
Oh yeah. Probably can't get in.
You can't get past the
How
door.
odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
He's trying to remember something.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Yeah, first, Ichi needs to look around, make sure there's nothing hidden in this village. Why? Because Ichi's a treasure hole. We need all the treasure. I mean, usually it shows up on the map when you do, but just in case, you never know. Yup, I get better. Maybe out of knowledge. Where is it? There. I think I'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarm in them in big groups. For now, let's look at me. Unless I saw fairies and I didn't recognize? Let's see.
What? Wait a minute. Oh, I think in front of you.
Oh yeah, I can't see them. So tiny. Bitches, we ain't after you. Fuck off.
Doesn't matter.
I can see them. Oh. He seems to be working to lay a body on
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Why does he look like the dude in our team?
I know.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I think she calls me love all the time.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Wait, could that be why His Highness was in my mind palace? Because he already died, and like his soul, like he's not dead, but his soul like can traverse.
Something wrong?
That would explain the whole eye thing.
Yeah.
Because we have opposite eyes. Our eye's on the left, his gold one is on his right.
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay the bodies to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
And Lady Juna's singing to the dead. I love it. Okay, so now all the dead bodies have been laid to rest. Let's go check on the king.
I'm a little worried.
Need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prayer room is on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but let's go see for ourselves. Please tell me
It's
there's gonna be
nearly
monsters.
time.
Each next persona game dropping. Poke girl, you think I'm gonna be able to afford it? I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to watch people play it. There's no way I can afford it. With Minnie going to the her very first convention, I'm going to be breaking my bank come next month. No, next month is all going to Minnie. Like every dollar I have is going so Minnie can enjoy a convention because I can't take her to one. I'm useless when it comes to stuff like that. So
hey, you.
The free to play with a side of gotcha. Oh god, no. I don't want another gotcha game. I'm already playing enough of them as is. I mean, it's bad enough, like, I can't even afford to get Minnie the monthly pass for Hawkeye that she wants, because their character's coming. I can't even afford that right now, like, fucking... I have enough to do laundry, and that's it.
The time has come.
Rent is killing me.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Nah, I'm good, guys. I'm not gonna be worrying about new games unless it's like Persona 6. But then again, I'll wait like a year before after it comes out, then I'll play it after everyone else has played it. Like I normally do. I mean, look, this game came out last year and I'm just now playing it. I'm still in the mission. Fuck off, fairies, we're busy.
What?
Uh-oh. Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Hello there.
Why do I have a feeling Pixie's gonna die? Persona 5, Phantom X, is
Who's that Pokemon?
Damn it! Pokemon game I was reading is one of those cell phone PC games. No thank you. My cell phone sucks as is. I don't need another one.
Hello.
Another shit game. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until Persona 6 comes out. Then again, I still gotta play Persona 1, 2, and 3. There's no way for me to play 1 and 2. So I'm gonna have to find a way of getting Persona 3 so I can play that for you guys.
Now what am I to do?
We already have that though. Yeah. We can do miraculous medicine. Oh wait, you can also go over to weapons and defense too. Then again, we didn't really get much money, so. I am not playing Persona 4 again. You guys cannot pay me enough to play Persona 4 again. Fuck it.
This way.
The only reason I would play 4 again is for Kanji's Dungeon and the beach scene. Those would be the only 2 reasons I would play that game.
Highness.
We had to dress like girls.
No. Like I said, the beach scene in Kanji's Dungeon would be the only reason I play that game again. 2 of the voice actors are not coming back. If it's Kanji, I don't want to play it no more. Kanji was the best.
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
I don't think any of us know about the child's mother.
The boy was not brought across
Chise and
borders to
Junpei?
us. He was born here,
Okay, I don't really care about
in the
those two. I
ancient
didn't really
sanctum.
like them anyways.
His
I
mother
hate
was
to
our
say.
past chiefess.
I didn't really care for either one of
the
them.
queen of our elder tribe.
As long as it wasn't Kanji or, what was that chick with the long black hair? Chie's friend. I can't remember her name. Yeah, Yuki. As long as it's not those two, or, the other chick I dated. We're good. Where was the only one I didn't have a harem? I only dated 2 people in that game.
A woman of
And got
such
away with it.
beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Please tell me we're gonna start getting backstory on our main character.
Is something amiss, milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
P6 is going to be themed around the color green. Oh, Minnie's gonna like that. Minnie loves green.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
Follow the voice. The voice has not led us astray yet.
The time has come.
Wait, is that Mom?
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Oh, we're gonna get backstory. Finally!
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
See, I knew it.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Looking out of the past, the other road I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
I really don't think it was a mistake.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse,
and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Oh my god, Persona!
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
For my birthday, I'm getting this game. And then I'm gonna get the Persona outfits to go with it.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind.
Meditate.
Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Oh my god, this is turning into the Prince in IR1. I hate every moment of this. The trust and friendship I gained have been there to support me. But if they had known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, but people have stood by me, believed in me? The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I taught it? Such a laughable, idealistic belief is this one.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Bitch, you think I'm really gonna stop?
Is that right?
I'm too far into this game.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I fucking hate this game.
Pretty much.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Careful, bag.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Thou art I am thou. Where does that sound fucking familiar? Here we go. We're doing the same fusion dance.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
wear the persona.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
I mean, that will explain it though.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pokemon game, I'm busy.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
So basically, we're just a prince's persona, that's why we can unleash other personas.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
That would be nobody else knows us.
It would explain old girl's reaction too, the old bag's reaction.
Apparently we never existed till now.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
But there's one question. Are we still Ichigo? Or do we go by the prince's name now?
I think we're both.
I know we're both. But the question is, what are we gonna go by?
Now we're probably gonna feel
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Basically, you can either come with us, or you can go live freely. You're free now.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How? I mean, how do you feel?
Oh, I feel lighter. Why couldn't it give me I feel whole? Boo!
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
And here comes that dude.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
Why couldn't I have been a
You mean
dragon?
to say that
They're fucking awesome.
it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
I think your prince is alive.
His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And
why does this game make you feel
despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I'm feeling emotions and I don't like it.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you.
I like our old voice better.
Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Please don't call me that ever again.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
Listen to the old man.
Sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Those two are like, what the fuck? It's like, look, don't worry about it. We got some
It's
undead dude we need
beyond
to go deal with.
belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met
good night, Poke Girl.
after you'd only just...
See you next time.
Yeah,
Yeah, next time I'll start streaming
happened.
earlier, but...
Right? I shouldn't
this
have
was a
known you
last
then.
minute decision.
But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
All of
Hey.
you, except for the old man.
Who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have no idea.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Are we really humans? Always have questions. I mean, come on. We're in an abandoned town in a fucking bubble. Think there's really gonna be monsters here? Half these people would be dead by now. Well, more dead. We won't get no money until we battle all the dead people. What's wrong, buddy? Time for a history lesson. History lesson 101.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now.
Who's that
We
Pokemon?
were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear, anxiety, giving rise to the tribes that we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a sanctum of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you?
Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The Sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
And is that book gonna finally open?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
Congrats. You'll never see me with a heart monitor. One, I'm too fat, and two, my heart rate's always high, so it doesn't matter.
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
For its weakness of people, I'm sure there are many who say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louis's method as the alternative. The weak and those who does not deserve to die out as though they're natural. I don't even know what my heart rate is. I don't even want to know. This is our ultimate form. Why does it look like the one from Persona, is it 5? No, 5 is the one with the Joker. 4. I think it's 4. 3 or 4. One of the two. The face. Awaken the new heroic embodiment of...
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I'll accept that. I will still be the means in showing my conviction.
Let's fight.
This is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Yeah.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders.
Yeah.
I'm with you because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, churning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything.
Sunday,
The melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral.
Then I can see how much your
The
heart
very
rate
land
skies
is
when I use
erupting
cards
with the
on
weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
Dude, all these humans that we've been battling? We don't know if Luis probably turned some of them.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Oh, why does old boy run like that? I hate how he runs all the time. We all know this is gonna be a trap. You know what, guys? Hold on. We're gonna take a quick break real quick, guys, before we get into this battle, because I have a feeling this battle is gonna take a bit. And we've been streaming for almost 2.5 hours, so I will see you guys in about 5-10 minutes. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, all that fun jazz.
忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな時も近くで生きる意味をくれたねさよならまた会う日までありがとう笑顔のままで Always 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっとあげここにある 未来だけを見つめて歩き出したこの道いつかわかる日が来る君のくれた言葉も夢ならあと少しだけこのままそばにいさせて Always 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照ら 忘れかけていたこといつも君がいることどんな時も近くで生きる意味をくれたねさよならまた会う日までありがとう笑顔のままで Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっとあげここにある 未来だけを見つめて歩き出したこの道いつかわかる日が来る君のくれた言葉も夢ならあと少しだけこのままそばにいさせて Oh please 消えそうなくらい君の瞳に吸い込まれてく My love 輝かせて明日を照らして答えはきっとあげその先にあるから信じてる僕は君になれないもっと君を知りたい Oh please 誰より近くに君さえいれば強くなれたよ My heart 離さないで明日につなげた奇跡はきっとあげ Oh please 消えそう
Okay, guys, let's continue for a little bit. Just until my food's done. And then Ichigo will take over. Russell, is everyone safe? We have no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I'm powerless against him.
No.
There little else that could have been done. Responsibilities as they were for downfall of the resistance. Any move we might have made would result in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have ran away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. give us time to hang out with more
Ready?
followers. I would love to be able to at least max out a couple of my characters. I want to do at least Brigetta so we can get more discount. Yeah, I knew it was you.
You? Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Oh, yep, there it is. Our power.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Trying to learn what this new thing can do. Stop it. It can act as a support for all sins. Ooh. Unique traits are not found in other archetypes, but none skills can be treated.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba!
The blade's edge!
It's okay.
Prince!
No.
Yeah.
Let's go. Is there another way?
I forgot I got
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must.
for everybody else too.
How about
I
this?
don't know what your attack's gonna be.
I shall show you what power of heroes! Shine!
So he's not weak against like.
Not tickled.
So lightning maybe?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! You're out.
Behold.
Oh, great, we have the app.
Come forth, royal soul. Better be sure. Let's work together.
Fire. We have fire. And ice. And almighty damage. It only does one.
Show them our might!
Alright, how's that?
I got your healing apples, you son of a bitch.
By this power.
The only bad thing is I don't have healing. I don't have healing and I don't have my defense. No, I'm at defense. I don't have anything that'll raise all our defense. I don't think.
You only got one girl that can
Better conserve. Let's go!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Yeah, keep going for him.
Face me!
Ryoki, shut up.
I show no mercy!
Observe the... With blade in hand! Let us fight as one!
It's up to you now.
Okay, about bloody time. You better be ready.
Ah!
I like doing that.
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples! Let me handle those apples. All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I won't hold back. Let's set it up.
Fall!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. I'll cut through.
May this prove faker! Then again, I'll use what I must. I have my methods. What?
Easy. You missed. Twice. Bummer.
Come!
Go ahead and finish it.
Not now. With blade in hand! I will not let you
Quite
die.
a boon, thanks.
Thanks. Sometimes I move people in the back and
Stay in.
all right.
You're
I will fight with pride. Hold on. Let's work together.
And this is a human-type monster.
Got it, boss.
Ooh.
More apples?
And look,
Quick,
more apples.
knock them off again.
You can't.
I know what you're thinking.
Very easy.
How about this?
I stand ready. Wizard! Are you alright?
Much thanks.
That helped us out.
Ryoki, I get it.
I
Shut
knew
up.
you'd help.
I'm ready whenever. I love this part.
Let my power support you.
I like doing that.
Is that all?
I see your game.
Prince! Let's set it up. Not this. Come forth, royal soul. Ha! Let's push through. Behold, Vida's power. I'll cut through. Come on.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji? Face me! I have my methods.
I shall show you. Let justice prevail. Not this one. the thing.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Too slow. Easy.
Only a flesh wound.
Right, let's make this fun.
Let's do this!
My bad, they're still breathing.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's work together.
No, this won't work.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Come forth, royal soul. Ha! Let's push through.
Ah, Basilio, nice dodge! Let me handle those apples. All right.
Yeah, Pixie.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
That's what I've been doing.
How about this?
Is everyone all right? Come!
No.
This should help.
Okay, you better be ready. About bloody time.
We'll combine our strength.
Withstood that, eh?
Regenerates the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs revert to normal. Ugh! We only just taken them out.
So you're
He's about to
strong.
collapse. Someone kill him.
The shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight. The captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Just the thing.
High's
Who
made
should I beat down first?
We've got to revive him.
All right,
that helped.
I'm obliged.
Always let it sit.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
The only problem is it doesn't tell you how many.
I know what you're thinking.
None of us else we can get.
Highsmay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
I get 2 turns.
This'll do it.
I shall repay this
We'll do
favor
this together.
tenfold.
Not this.
I don't want to waste 2 turns.
Prince!
No.
I don't know whose turn is it now. I thought this was my second turn. Yeah, you get to heal old boy. I don't remember who's after me.
Let's stay calm.
I don't know whose turn it is, that's the problem. If I knew whose
This should work.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
My thanks. Be neither timid nor face me.
can't do nothing. Yeah, he can also just stop his attack from hitting.
I have my methods. your game.
Yeah,
Only a flesh wound. Oh, power of heroes!
Healing up!
Much thanks. Thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
One apple.
Here I go. Get ready.
I will fight with pride. Hold on. I won't hold back! The Blaze Edge! Alright, how's that? Prince! I'll cut through! A tough one.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
How do we devour as soon as he gets them at some point?
Now accept your fate. How about this?
Observe the enemy. Wizard! Are you alright?
My thanks. That helped us out.
That helped.
I'm ready whenever.
Berserker!
Never mind. All right. You're out of here.
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do it.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing! Let me handle those apples. Alright!
See, I can skip past ours, but I can't skip
Now
past
it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
Okay, so it's your turn.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
The captain's
I
on his
stand
last leg.
ready. Let
Someone
justice
get
prevail.
healed up.
Healing up.
Quite a boon, thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Stay insane in a fight? Follow my lead.
Let my power support you.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Nice one, Captain!
My main character dodged. The boss.
Let's set it up.
You gotta love it when your main character dodges like a boss.
No, this won't work.
Prince!
Is there another way?
The Blaze Edge! Let's push through!
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, Royal Soul! I'll cut through!
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's faker? I have my methods.
I shall be as a shield.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Nick with the apples. Oh my god, please. Waste his turn.
Now you've done it. About bloody time.
It's up to you now.
That it? My
Behold,
bad.
I walk a royal path.
Cat, seriously, why do you have to do this while I'm streaming? Yeah, I hate when she does that.
Take it.
Trust me.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
Whoever's behind you.
I will fight with pride.
I have a feeling even if I hit the apple, it's not gonna do anything.
Still here?
Regenerated the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attack!
Yep, there's the apple. Don't you stop! Someone dodge. I need to dodge.
Ah! Basilio, nice dodge!
They dodged earlier.
Faker! I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
I shall show you what true wizard! I will not let
My
you die.
friends, thanks.
Thanks.
Okay, let's do this.
Come here!
Hold on.
But he's the one dodging. That's the problem. If I were to get anyone out, it'd be the big.
Tough one.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Since he's weak to wind, I need to get him out. But the only problem is who I put in. I don't know who's weak to what anymore. And it doesn't tell me.
I mean, you use her, she hit all. Get that wind, eagle, lion, king.
I retreat for now.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Like I said, can't skip past the second turn, which sucks. Come on, guys. We're not weak to your wind anymore, bitch.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I don't know, I think wind might heal him. I'm scared of him.
Come forth, help me finish this.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
Everyone's health and is okay, so I don't want to reserve that.
A mystic shield.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Who should I beat down first?
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Oh, because I have her. Okay. I was like,
Not this. Prince! I'll cut through! A tough one.
I'm so sick of him being able to have fucking extra turns like this. But if one of my guys can dodge, that'll take 2 turns.
Trivial.
Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge! It's really hurting!
I won't thus.
Can someone help her?
Nothing with her
Let
being
me handle those apples.
Okay.
Alright!
She would have done that last turn, but that's okay.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
I pray you're ready. Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yupa's hurt
I
bad.
stand ready.
Can we get her some healing?
There.
Yoki, shut up.
Thanks.
Thanks.
That was helpful.
I'm ready whenever. To the rear. Closing in. Destroying's my
I
kind
will fight
of
with
thing.
pride. Prince! Still here?
Legs are back to normal. We don't deserve it now.
I know what you're thinking.
Basilio, nice dive.
Summoner! It is yours! The enemy still stands.
Is everyone all right?
Here! That helped.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
You better be ready. Nah. Withstood that, eh?
It's a Prince! I'll cut through! It's still up?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave this to you, bro. I'll be right back.
Basilio, nice dive.
Summoner!
Yeah, all we can do really is just... Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone.
Observe the enemy.
For all that we strive for!
Here's our attack or kill.
I will protect you!
That helps us out.
That was helpful.
I'm ready whenever. Nice, man. They're still breathing.
They won't hold back! Still here?
This is really hurting. Someone help her? Yuba's
Let
down.
justice
We gotta help
prevail.
her.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
I knew you'd help.
The captain's
Stay
anxiety is
insane in
overwhelming
a
him.
fight?
We can't let
Not
him get hit.
bloody likely. Use now. Big later.
I rejoin the fray.
At this rate.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Is that all?
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Yuba's down. Get her back up.
I'm sorry.
Many people knocked out.
Everyone.
You gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Lend me your strength. Strike true! Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
I retreat
Please
for
leave
now.
this to me. This is Summoner. Heed me! I destroyed it! I pray that did something.
Is that all?
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt
Where's
bad.
it?
Can anyone get on healing duty?
I will not
That
let you
helps us
die.
out.
Thanks.
Yuba's hurt
Who
bad.
should I beat up?
Can we get her some healing?
It's okay. We can do this. Let's try this.
Thank you.
Let's go.
The blade's edge!
It's still up?
Pokenbird's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Pokenbird's in bad shape. Here I go. She needs help. It is your turn. That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
Oh, power of heroes!
Should put the HP thing on her.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
That helps.
Her should gain HP.
Okay.
Come here!
You're out. I like doing
Come
that.
forth, Royal Soul!
Good thing you leveled up a little bit.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Closing in on the enemy. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Healing
That
up!
was helpful.
I owe you one.
I knew you'd help.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready.
Ah!
Pipe up. They're still breathing.
I will fight with pride.
Yeah, okay.
This'll do it.
All right, how's that?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
I can do this.
Heed me! Is it? Let us fight as one! No, not this. Let justice prevail. I will protect you.
That helps us out.
I am grateful.
Who should I be? All right. You're out of here. Out of here. My bad.
That's what they
I
get
walk
when
over-
they set it up.
No, let's go. Is there another way?
The blade's edge!
By this power.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Is that all?
Trivial.
Basilio, nice dodge.
Here I go. Come forth now.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you die.
I owe you one.
That helped.
Okay.
Come here!
Get wrecked. Destroying's my
It's
kind
okay.
of thing.
Prince! The blade's edge!
A tough one.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Regenerated the head wings. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal.
Takes one round.
We'd only just taken them out. They're healed. We've got to do something about those apples. Let me handle those apples. All right, leap. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Heed me. Help me finish this.
I shall show you. Let justice prevail. A mystic shield.
That helps us out.
Thank you.
Stay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here. Withstood that, eh?
Prince! Still here?
Sidestepped it! She's doing great!
This is nothing.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
I stand ready for all that we strive for! This won't do.
Yeah. 300 maybe. Only our captain uses it.
Just the thing.
That helped.
Who should I? You better be ready.
Ah!
My bad.
That'll do.
You think first.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Ability. Oh, another one. Right.
Ah, I didn't know I...
Yes, I've become
A
stronger.
new ability.
My power swells forth.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Rob will sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges,
You'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Study Elemental Master and Warlock. Cool. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. She's been maxed out.
Pretty much.
Oh, that looks cool.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
But if it wasn't for the book, he also wouldn't have created that persona that was us at first. Or to stop
the part we're reading today
things
is
from happening like it happened before.
the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Maybe that's what the king was thinking when he created the challenge.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, that little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
There's some more of that chicken that you like in there. Oh yeah, I got a surprise for you too. Well, I'm about to show you. Because you're not gonna believe me
You've
otherwise.
got the power to change the world.
Give me yours a sec, guys.
And the one who gave it to you was...
Show me the surprise I did for her today.
yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
You're being bitched at. She's been doing that, like, the last hour.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but... for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice.
Getting his memories.
Had I forgotten it all this time?
Oh, shit.
Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
I'm reminded that Moore is the author of the fantasy novel. Has more
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here, I can take over now.
Alright, cool. Now we can go to more and, got one quest done.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
We got it.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Please don't tell me we have to go straight there. Let me explore.
Let's see.
Okay, so we don't have to go straight to the capital. We could do some off-screen grinding.
Or we'll do.
We can go kick that dragon's ass. Yeah, listen to the MIDI.
Ugh, come on.
No, I don't want to go.
Nope, there's no choice.
Bitch,
This place here.
I don't want to go to
Let's
the royal
move.
capital.
You see?
Yeah.
Why is it making me go straight there? I don't want to go straight there. I want to go beat the dragon's ass.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so,
I'm gonna
they
cut that hand
march
off.
ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Let the person go.
Yeah, but then again, he wants a challenge.
Yeah,
We're the only ones that can give him a challenge. They're gluttons for punishment.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just safe.
Yeah, we got rid of.
I'll call that bet.
She basically killed herself.
All in
after
on His
being
Highness
dragon.
the Prince.
She froze herself. The prince is now alive.
A sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world.
Yeah, come to find
Didn't
out,
know
our main
his
character-
esteemed princeliness had any
Our main
supporters
character
left.
technically wasn't even alive. We were the prince's persona. So the prince died by the dude that could bring people back to life from the dead. He killed once and then came back.
Yep.
Yeah. Apparently, he killed the prince. The prince went inside us, so now we are one. So technically, we were the prince the entire time. We were just the prince's persona.
Willing to go on adventures and all that.
Yeah, so while he was suffering from the curse, his spirit was us, basically. I know.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Yeah, then he can go. Then Ranga won't be so lonely. Yeah, Shion and Ranga. Remember, she rides on him when they battle Calyptus. The team leads. Shion's the ogre with the big titties.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
Remember they were battling that big fish in the sky? Come to find out you don't remember Toto or whatever his name is?
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
And you guys are gonna start turning into humans yourselves.
Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Yeah, but they think we're dead. No one believes in us anymore because Luis turned us into a monster.
The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
It's funny if the sword left that other still okay to us.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince!
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone! Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
Okay, let's let the humans in.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Well, at least we know here in this town there's only one inn that will always accept us.
All right.
The only problem is, I bet you anything, we probably won't be able to use,
Now, where was I?
yeah, like the item shop and stuff. I'm worried that we won't be able to do that.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Yeah, look. We haven't actually had this one open in a while.
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is,
What?
It's all names, part written in the old world's language, aren't part of spell at all. It's a list of countless
not
names.
quite.
Perhaps it's the type of spell that's beginning.
No way!
Perhaps the royal magic isn't kind of a spell we assumed it was. Floating palace, the way spells read the hearts of people and protects candidates. Perhaps there's a deeper truth behind the magic's individual. Former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume it's written there is the...
That's right.
Decipher further meaning from it when or if you recall anything.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
I've been waiting.
You just need an assassin, which is actually pretty easy. Or I could turn her into a wizard. Well, you already.
Wizard was above you.
I know. That's fine. Which one do we want? Warlock or do we want Elemental Master? Okay, so we're turning you into an assassin. Wait, do we have an assassin?
No, one more down. Right there.
That's more.
Oh.
Assassin's down here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do thief to assassin.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
To greater heights.
No, we're not gonna turn you into it. No, you have to look at where their picture is. They have to be rank 6 to unlock the new area. Huh?
She needs to be Massive Secret too.
Magic Seeker is in the...
Seeker. That one.
Really? You can't learn anything from your summoner?
No, some of them are only from Aeons.
Ooh, she can make one on Warlock. give us more, yeah, not the seeds, but the actual stuff we need.
All right.
What now?
Items. Down here at the bottom. Okay, what was it? Okay, yeah, her. She needs beef.
A new means of protection. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
Shut up, stomach. I'm doing you later. There you go.
Do make yourself at home. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
I still think the assassin looks
A new means of protection.
You can change it from your characters.
Yeah.
Like that was red before.
I think it depends on the characters, yeah.
All right.
What now?
Who's that Pokemon?
To greater heights.
Because with us being a spirit of the king, we can unlock other personas, just like in actual Persona.
A new means of protection. To greater heights.
Okay, time for Warlock, guys.
Do make yourself at home.
I need to go battle people. Not upgrade.
Incredible.
So basically, we can do a wide range of synchronizing.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. That is...
The problem is we don't have a lot of these to put, you know, what we need on them. But we can get everything we've unlocked. Oh wait, we can get this one for free.
Yeah, so we already unlocked it.
They put everything that we had on one characters that we've already unlocked in. Just till we find something that we want. God, why is the music bopping in the beat? Oh, you throw gold at people and it helps you, like, during some battles. That's stupid, but... Okay. You're good. You are... this for now. You have anything for free that we can work on? Oh wait, I know what to do.
Do make yourself at home.
Where's Jonah? Jonah. I prefer I had some trim mouse.
That's right. That's right.
What now?
There, magic secret. Oh, he's on him. He could be a warlock, Well, let's continue on with the story, guys.
You'll come again.
Maybe they'll actually let me move and leave and go level up. Doubt it, but try. Don't be laughing like that. Yeah, I hate when people laugh.
Louis rightfully ought to be king.
PG Bar, look. It's orange now.
Luis is the only one left.
Our dust is orange.
Smash it all to bits!
Okay, there's nothing for me up here or whatever. Don't you fall asleep. Okay. I'm joking. Tell her, cat.
Everyone. I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Of course.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now. but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Luis is behind all the disturbance, and stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civilization and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with the fate.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
Please don't stop. Please don't say that.
Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
And then we come back and our gauntlet runners
What to pick?
You...
Yeah, I know. I've been working in your kitchen. I've been sleeping in your inn. I care? Not really.
Oh, it's Mister.
I love her voice. We are going to kick Luis's
Oh,
ass.
hell.
Probably not ready. No. We must sleep. We must kick ass.
Good night.
The only question is, do I continue on or do I end? I don't know how much longer we have.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Okay, so we have 31 days until we're crowned king.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad. I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Listen to the mouth of the babes.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. I can prevent that from happening. However, whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off,
Damn, that's
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
That's... But we don't have to go there right now. Now, we have days.
Let's put an end to this.
Okay. We have 30 days. Disturbance, dread weather, wasn't bad enough. Caution, elemental called light. Great. Okay.
So?
Smash it all to bits!
So now we can hang out with people, and we can go ahead and go to different places.
That's what we're gonna do now. We need a place to move up fast, stronger,
All right.
and also build friendship.
Oh look, there's more missions. Which is good, because we need the missions to...
We just knock two birds with one stone.
We'll go to this one first.
Let's go!
That's what I'm doing. I figured I'd just teleport to the shops that are right outside.
Yeah, I mean,
As long as we don't go to the tower in the sky, we're good. Hey, I remember you. We helped you before.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, we also can go to the one place,
Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
We have 30 days.
Much great.
We did it!
Yeah, so we gotta go look for a sword.
Let's give it a shot.
Yay, don't you guys love going to mountains? $45,000 ain't bad. And it's way
That's
up.
where you want to go.
And it's way up there.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Help me, will
Okay, we'll go get your thing.
All right then.
It'd been funny if we already had it, but then again, in a new place. So, let's go to the tavern.
Let's go.
Go outside the tavern. Guys, we'll probably just go ahead and call it here. And remind me to come back to the tavern and talk to the informant and get information on where we're going. We're going to eat.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Hey? Isn't that...
Okay guys, we're gonna end it
Whatever
here.
will I do?
There's some off-screen shit we're gonna have to get done. When we come back, we'll finish this game. Till then guys, stay happy, stay healthy.
Lovely, that.
Alright, we'll see you all in the next one. Yeah, she's the... stay happy, stay healthy, and all that. Look at that. If I don't wind up in the hospital tomorrow, I'll be back tomorrow.
Give it a shot.
I don't know yet. I'll see how things go.